I'm going to sing and talk. I'm back. I'm back. I'm going to sing and talk. Okay. Dreams are far future Elena Cross. Alina Renee, sorry. And I was hurt. I can hide it. I can get enough. You'll break. Nobody else but you. need water. I used to believe right up until the magic died. صباح النور ماما. I worked on notes yesterday. Well, I put them downstairs. So, and there's gonna be some left. Some of them are downstairs. Yes. I worked on notes yesterday. I need to do research for my essay, so I did a good bit of research. And I got the I have the sources. I mean, alright. Homework and Quran. الحمد لله الذي أحيانا بعدما أماتنا وإليه النشور. C is for cunt. I used to believe until everything went to shit. Your mother always wins. She's a dirty player. Never see the light of day. This is what life feels like. Where was I born? I'm just kidding. Used to be the good guy with a halo on her head. Turning off the lights out. Down. Oh. One, two, three, four. dream now. I have this thing where when I get nervous, I pop my lip, and I have to stop doing it. I probably shouldn't say that because then people always know when I'm nervous. Fuck. No, that's the first one. That's a beat drop pop. Oh, here we go. We're dead inside. I'm not inside them. They're made of skeletons. Oh. Yes. You like? Hmm. Why do people like zucchinis? Do you think there's something wrong with them? I don't wanna keep myself. I don't wanna stop to feel where I don't wanna keep myself. I don't wanna stop to feel where. Let's go. Let fire break out. Cause we are the new fire break out. You were so big. Well, actually, because they're sheep. But I don't go with what people do. I know I'm not with them. They're big. Super loud. I can't hear myself. Everything has lost its joy. My voice broke. Everything has lost its joy. I should grab coffee and water. Yeah, because you're American. You have to. If you're biting my cheek when I talk, I need to grab coffee. No, yeah, because you're American. Good morning, everybody. I don't trust this pros thing. I don't trust it. I don't know. It's giving me a bad feeling. How can your hair go from being so different? Mm. That cost $151. Yeah. I'm 23. I can't do this. Sorry. Sorry. The naked people who are naked. I love all that. Gosh. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, why? What's out of context? Fuck. Well, they have to. You at a grocery store at night. Nobody's there. You're getting the shop for it. That's a band. You're not even living in the same decade. So, my ears. Uh, I was in the water. Is it? Is it coming for me? Thank you. Please, please. Oh, they got that jangle. Inspiration. There. Get inside and I can feel when the sun goes down. When I search my life, I am dead inside. When the sun goes down, then all over. And in a night, I'm dead inside. Sun goes down. I'm down in my coffee. I look at my life, and I dead inside. I added my own lyrics. Enjoy. Here's the beat. These earbuds are hurting my ears because they're so resonant. I think I have to either lower the volume or change them because they were supposed to be like $1. And so, yeah. Anyway, that's a common occurrence. I think I want to eat something. Did you know? No, we're not saying that. Oh, ever wonder? Oh, dude, fuck. Ever wonder? Me think it's me, but you make me do. Ever wonder? What now? Give it a sign how come so close, so far. Like it when you do what you do. I can see right through you. I won't be long. Don't be welcome. Willing to tell me how come. Ooh, I wonder why. Did you make me do? I wonder, I wonder. Pushing back on. Oh, it's too late. I found things to the touch had me fucked up, and I don't know how. I'll be back. Oh, can you take it from me? What you make me do? Hello, Ruben. Find our way back. Way back. No, we can't find our way back. It's fucked. Sorry. We tried to fix it. Unsalvageable. Irreparable. Slow. Like Susan should sing on the song. Susan and Elliot like to perform. You should sing on the song. Like on the be a vocal, basically. Don't say basically. Damn, Dixie was from 2017 and before maybe? And this, I need to lower the volume. Before? Sorry. Why is the cursor Animax is blinking? What is that? Two, three, four. Let me treat you right. Let me treat you right. Let me treat you. Let me hold you cold. Let me treat you right. Sorry. It was never meant to be, being happy. That one, I put it inside the mug and I make it sour and drink it. This is not an allusion to alcohol, I promise. And then CDVD, bring the lights, a little bit of your lights. Dum 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 dum. Making myself crazy, out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Nobody else. If I go in the kitchen now, I'm gonna lose my shit because there's people in it. One, 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 one. Don't pick up the phone. He knows he's only calling because he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. He's never gonna wake up this bad in the morning. If you're under him, you're getting over him. Nowhere to turn, no, nowhere to turn, no. I finally see the pattern. Yup. Poisson avec fromage, motherfucker. One the big type of. You don't let him in, you have to kick him out. Don't kick him, Pendulous. My earbud is sweat. Every time I'm upstairs, I'm still trying to learn it. They snuck in a do. How do they get their hands on like the audio? How do they strip it? Like how do you extricate it? The other layers of the sound. My ear. I got these earbuds. They're very bassy, but they hurt. It's like one day I got the box. Mine's 5. For my mom. Isn't that the same sound of elevate? The same sound. Shut up. Same. Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I might need the mug as well as the coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds like honey water. Il y a les gens speaking. There's something about these earbuds that hurts my ears. They're just, I think they make a lot of sound vibrations or something like that. And then it's more than my ears can handle. So we're hitting pause. She's dead inside, but she actually feels pain. It's the reason why I come inside to begin with. But, oh, fuck, I should have just gotten a different one at that point. Oh, how sad. Is there anything I can do? Like, maybe I just lower the volume all the way? Like, you know when you had water in your ears? It's the same kind of pain. The vibrations of these earbuds are evil when they hurt my ears. I just want to grab a coffee. Grabble. Do you think Victor's mom understands Dutch? Because she's French, so she's French, and he's Dutch. Then how does she understand how he speaks Dutch? I don't know. I think these earbuds aren't And how sad were they? Watch the word collide. Mm-hmm. Placed on him. Just shimmer, shimmer. For the night, glimmer, glimmer. To the horizon. Oh, oh. Whoever made this song was soft, and it's even a big deal. But how could you make something so pretty? Oh. Oh, they staggered the beat. Da, 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 da. Not that I would know. They don't? I'm gonna grab coffee. Yeah. Coffee has been acquired. I don't even know where this is streamed because it just shows everything. We have to private the stream. Fuck. Maybe. My ears hurt. Or one of my. Is it like doom doom doom? Like the earbuds, the they amplify. How can earbuds focus on a sound? They're a pair of earbuds. I think I need to buy different ones because they're like banging my ears in. See your face. People in songs, they say, "Oh, I feel like an animal." Really? I hardly feel like a person. Yeah, yeah. Are you an armadillo? Yes. Oh my! I have a hard shell and it comes off with my partner. Okay. I don't. I don't relate to that. Mainly because I don't have a heart. They say things like they say, "I yeah, I'm a little ant. I like to bring my partner crumbs." Or they say, it's almost like it's too vibrating. It has too many vibrations. I'm not the sound expert, but I don't think these earbuds are good for me. Ooh, watch the world collide. Is she British? Did Ruben date her? I'm sorry. Ruben dates Seer. I'm sorry. Good for him. It's gone. Whoa. the kaleidoscope. Whoa. Oh. Every time she comes up the stairs, she loses 5 intelligence points. Ah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I just make jokes. I don't buy them. Whoosh. Mother is still in the house? My head is starting to hurt. I don't think I'm dealing with this too well. Let me grab. It's like that feeling if you went swimming or you went to the ocean and your ears hurt from being in the water. I don't think earbuds are supposed to do that. I've never experienced pain from like listening to music. Hmm. Don't you hate the passage of time? I know you're like, what the fuck are you? What are you going on about? Normally, I don't think about these things. I do sometimes. Hold on, is it picking up my voice? I gotta check before I go on a rant. Normally, I don't think about these things. I think it's the right time to switch microphones. They popped in my ears when I plugged them out. Jesus Christ, why are they so aggressive? Who hurt them? Now is a good time to switch audio inputs. Normally, I don't think about these things, but then sometimes something happens and it stops everything. It stops everything. It stops me from thinking and feeling, and because I'm wasting time thinking about that, I feel like I'm wasting time. So that sucks. Like, it's not good. I'm not very articulate today. Damn, my shoulders are broad. Hide. How do you say woman in Dutch? I know guy in Dutch is hos. Breed hos. I'm a big woman. So that sucks, because the thing that happened didn't have to happen. And the way for it not to have happened is by her leaving. So I'm once again like paying the price for people's problems Because that's the hairstyle, isn't it? Yeah, that's how I do it. Is the back? How does the back look like? I cut it myself. Is she gone? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Out in daylight, reinvention, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now? Who am I now? Petty and dull, with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her. Now I've got to be there. It's too high for me. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it over? You've won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? It's a very American sounding song. I, why can't I move on? I'm caged in my lower ranges. I can't go higher, or I can shout, but I can't hit the note. I can't hit the note. I have a normal sounding voice, but it just so happens that I can't hit those high notes. Not with a scream, not with my full voice. I gotta whisper it. Hey, baby mama, let me whisper in your ear. Anyway. I can't. These earbuds, they hurt my ears. I can't do it. They're very ouch. Real. I think I want to grab. What is wrong with me? So a bunch of things happen to me, but the truth is, like, I'm just going to be on my period. But sometimes there's bad shit, and then it gets amplified in a horrendous way, in a way that I don't need. Oh my god, I don't know who I am. The shit that she pulled like 3 days ago just really fucked with me. Because when I expect her to leave, it's like a firm cutoff of her having fucked off. But then she comes back, and so there's like a bit of dilly dallying, there's like a little bit of, oh, and anyway, make sure you do that thing. Don't do that, please. So, she just sucks, I guess. For once, the earbud warning is for me. I really want to listen to something. I mean, I like the idea of listening to music, but it no longer gives me pleasure. Not in the same way that it used to. I don't know what to do. I think I'm breaking down mentally, but like not in a way that's like, oh, she's going crazy or something stupid like that, or something like that. Um, or oh yeah, she's going through a hard time. Not like that. It's more like I'm breaking down into my natural components. Like I'm disintegrating. I'm like coming apart. Because I'd come here every day and I was happy, but I guess somebody got in the way of that again. My strategy to dealing with that, I don't have one, but I come here every day and I kind of talk through it in the hopes that it will get better, but it's not getting better. You know, whenever somebody finds himself in this kind of position, it's usually because somebody else, like, did something to them, did something bad to them. It's like if anybody finds himself in a really fucked position, it's typically because someone else screwed them over. From my experience, and in my opinion, but experience varies. For me, it doesn't take me a lot to be happy. I have my coffee, I have my music, I sing along when I feel like it, which in the past was a lot. There's clips of me where I sound like relatively good, but nowadays it's just not the same. It doesn't come out the right way. I don't feel the same emotions when I sing. I don't know. I think it's dead. But the main reason why I find myself in this position is because she came to my life and she did things. She wreaked havoc. And she fucked it. Every so often you do get bored of things and you need a little change. But to just stop enjoying something completely all of a sudden, that's a problem. And it's not my problem, it's hers. She caused it. She finds excuses to come here and she finds excuses to do things. And then my mental health always pays the price. Bit of a content warning, I'm gonna say a huge shit right now. This is why I don't want to ever become my parents and why they all suck. Well, a good portion of them. If you're just doing your thing as a parent, good luck. Make some free time for yourself. Good luck. I mean, like, have fun. I mean, like, if you wanted kids and that makes you happy, I'm not gonna shit on your happiness. There's a handful of parents that are just rotten. Jesus Christ. What is going on there? What is going on there? There's other stuff at play. Part of it is that I'm neurodivergent. And things that seem small actually weigh really heavily on me. And even if I seem like tough and like there was a point like when I streamed, when I sang, and you're like, okay, so I personally feel like I know what I'm doing, or I used to. And, you know, it was my superpower, basically. And I don't care really what anyone thinks about it, but I had this relationship to music that was incredibly special, and it feels like somebody fucking turned it into mud or something like something. They made it foul. Um, I don't feel like when I talk about these things, anyone like believes in me. I don't want anyone to feel bad for me. I don't want that. But I don't feel like my issues when I talk about them have enough gravity, and that bothers me just a touch, just a bit. I'm gonna moisturize my face because for some reason my skin peels. And unless I lather it in oil, it doesn't. I have a headache. So I was reading online, and according to what's it, Cleveland Clinic? Yeah, I think it may have been Cleveland Clinic. According to a website, it was either Cleveland or Mayo. when you're stressed, you gain fat in your face and in your tummy, or on your tummy. So it's kind of interesting because that's kind of interesting because I'm not completely thin. I have tummy fat, and even if I like try to work out and be healthy, I still have like a pretty hefty tummy. And I think it's like all the stress that she's putting me through. Um, yeah, it really doesn't take a lot to make me happy. I'm a very simple bitch. I'm a very simple bitch. Coffee in a mug that I got for myself that I like. Music, yeah. And then like singing along. I tend to vocalize and then I tend to put my lyrics on songs. And I don't actually like I don't it's not it doesn't become anything, but it's just a hobby. Like I just sit there and I use my vocal cords. That's it. Comes pretty naturally, or at least used to. I don't know what her game is. She's just gonna keep taking and taking and taking until I have nothing left. And honestly, I have no room for it. I'm gonna be on my period. I can't put up with her. I think she may be the reason why when I sing, I don't feel anything anymore. And when I listen to music, I also don't feel anything. There was a couple songs like Drinking on Your Own by Flux Vortex and then Pull Me Down by Tayek. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second. That really made me feel something, but everything else just died. So why is everything that I care about dying? It's just like there's like a technical problem to fix. Like you have a building, and then there's the bottom with the pipes and the boards and the buttons, and something's going on down there that just isn't right. Because my whole thing is that I could experience emotions intensely. That's one of my traits. It's one of my main traits. And it's the reason why I could sing and be on pitch as often as I could. It's not because I practiced or because I was good at it, it's because I felt it. And thanks to her, I don't have that anymore. So you can imagine I'm very disgruntled. I'm actually more than that. Every time something bad happens and it's really bad, I just stop feeling things, which isn't good for music. And is why is the bar on the bottom? Why is it yellow, like a sticky note? I just I don't know. Complaining is not something I should do on stream regularly, but she attacks my life regularly, so it's going to become a normal thing. I'm sorry, and I highly recommend you leave because it's not good for you. Am I moisturizing my face? I don't know. Typically, when things bother me, I tend to repeat them again and again. Um, so my stream becomes, yeah, boring, I guess. I never really wanted to be the best as a singer because music, you sound like you're priming yourself to talk trash. I'm not. There's voices, but I'm letting them eat me. I have them. It's okay. But I just wanted to sound good to myself, and to hell with what everyone thinks. But now I can't do that, which is problematic because I'm 23 and time is just slipping in a hole as I feel nothing. That just sucks. Typically, when someone finds himself screwed in such a position, somebody deliberately put them there or pushed them that far. You know, I'm gonna stutter. Somebody motivated by strong emotions, envy, jealousy, ambition, or I don't know, like some people they think you don't that everything you have now you don't deserve it, so I'm gonna take it from you. Or perhaps grief turned into revenge. Like, grief turned into like I seem like I come here and complain every day, but there's way more to the story than it is. And I'm not saying that I don't have a part to play in it. Of course I do. I suppose if people aren't going to understand, there's no use in trying to explain to them. Because I don't really want to feel connected to another person because it's not something I desire. You know, platonically or romantically. It's just not something I crave for some reason. Because it's one thing to experience sadness and like a morsel of it, and then to like digest it over time, over like let's say 3 days. That's not so. 3 days, you can still feel all your emotions and you're just a bit sad. But then for like weeks, I've had like problems actually feeling emotions in general as they are. You know, just yeah. And this typically has to do with like a large amount of stress hitting my life. And I'm trying to keep going, but the fucking motor won't start up again. I don't know. I need emotions to be able to sing and to vocalize and to come up with lyrics over songs that already exist, of course. Perhaps to make my own. There is one thing I still can do though. There's a couple things. I can come up with lyrics. Sometimes they rhyme. I don't always have a melody. I might have like a note that I want to start on, but I'll come up with lyrics. Sometimes they rhyme and I write them down. And I have been filling up pages. Some of them are very kinky. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, they're very kinky. There's like two instances where like the whole page is just filled with words and it's just kink. It's like emotional suffering conveyed using kink. And then another instance is like about you not wanting things to end and then thinking like, okay, so you know how like love always dies? People break up because they don't have feelings for each other anymore. Because um, what if you took that concept like love dies, it's pleasant, and one day you stop feeling it or you're feeling the effects of it. But what if you made it hurt? Like it's harder to forget things when they hurt. And so what if like it was traumatic instead of lovely and pleasant? And that's how they stay together through pain. That's just a concept that I came up with. And it's very kinky and masochistic. Anyway, and then occasionally I'm on pitch. So those are two things I can still do. I can also scream sometimes without damaging my vocal cords. Not that it matters because I don't sound good anymore when I sing, in my opinion. I used to sound Much better. Oh my knee. These earbuds, they hurt my ears. I can't listen. And anyway, music doesn't make me feel anything, so it's not gonna make a difference. I'm not biting my nails. Either way, I can't feel a fucking thing. And whenever I know that a note matches up with another sound, there's like this special feeling that I get, and I'm just like certain. I sound like I'm making it up, but this song that's right in front of me, Particle House featuring Eugene, Your Touch, was released by Epidemic 4 years ago. There's a percussion sound that I recognized in another ad, and I could be wrong, but I just have this strong feeling that they're the same sound or the same note or something like that. Sometimes songs they have notes that sound like just like exactly the same. Like Kid Bloom, the beginning of his song Let's Walk for a Minute, and also Worlds Apart by League of Legends. It's not just the same note, it's the same sound. Like the quality of the sound is the same. And that's part of why I got it. That's kind of interesting. Um yeah, I've eaten shit, but I'm still a bit pitch perfect. Which would I trade that for having a good voice? No, fuck that. I'm not one of those. Yeah, I'm humble. I'm not one of those people. If you want that, then I should have had a nicer voice. So I'm not a nice person. There you go. Stop throwing pictures in the wall. You have to keep it alive. Bislama! Bislama! Got you. I mean, see you then. Bye bye. She's just one of those people where it's like she does things, and then you wonder why would she do that? Like, what's the reasoning behind this? Um, so I'm not struggling from painful emotions. I'm struggling from like just having nothing. I need to feel something, even if it's crushing sadness. I can deal with that. You know, at first I was like, oh, I'm not falling in love with men anymore. Is great because that pain, I don't have to feel it anymore. Because I fall for years, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not blaming anybody. I don't want anyone to feel bad for that. To some degree, it was unpleasant. But now it's like, okay, so between feeling absolutely nothing, feeling a hefty portion of sadness, I think I'll take the other one. I think I'll take the hefty portion of sadness. Because it happened again, I'll be fine. Nothing actually kills me. I just keep living, but I'm more damaged than I was before. I think I want to eat, which means I'm going to be on my period. My therapist, my mom made me see a therapist, and the whole point of that was to make me feel like shit about myself for having a different brain, and to like make me feel embarrassed. But me and the therapist clicked on the first session, and she's an excellent person, and she's good. She's very good at what she does. But one time I told her, she asked me, okay, do you have anything else you want to tell me? And I told her, yeah, I've been eating so much. There's something wrong with my appetite. And she gives it a bit of time. I tell her, yeah, I just, like, my mouth starts watering. I told her, like, not to be gross, but my mouth starts watering, and I have to go eat again, or something like that. Or something like that. And she gives it a bit of time. Like, she doesn't say it immediately. And then she says, well, it could be your time of the month. Because normally for me, around my time, I kind of want to eat more. I just please don't worry. Please. Like maybe you'll be able to tell that I'm going to be on my period, but a lot of emotional havoc that happens there is just not okay. It's almost like I'm just being like made to suffer for like no reason. You know, it's like I'm eating shit when I've been a relatively good person my whole life. I don't know what to do, honestly. I could grab my phone, but fuck. Alright, my ears hurt and it needs to heal. I don't know why, but my ears just fucking. I could play the music out, but the audio quality is. Oh, there is one issue with that though. It would feed back into the computer. I mean, I've listened to music every day for hours, for like years now. It's not supposed to hurt my ears because I don't listen to it at a volume that hurts my ears. I am masochistic, but that's not the kind of pain that I go for. You know, those are my ears. I don't want them damaged. So I don't think I can wear this on screen. You know, not to sound like my parents, but it's every time I sit, every time I stand up, it's a little bit of Sheboygan, so you might want to look away. I laugh more when I'm going to be on my period, and I'm less articulate, and I'm more upset and unhappy. Like you could say moody and emotional, but like emotional doesn't include the happy bits. So let's just be honest and be like, I'm more miserable on my period. For about 4 days, I feel like shit. And then there's days before that. There's a wind up, like an EDM song played at a show. You say, yeah, okay, now it's the beat drop is gonna come. Oh, not quite yet. Let's just draw it out longer. Let's be dragged on a leash to no destination. You're being dragged on a leash, and then you're like, okay, so this is uncomfortable and it hurts, but where are we going? Where's the next stop? Where are we going? And then it's nowhere. You just suffer, and then we leave you there, and you take a moment to take off the collar. That's and then crawl on your hands and knees back from where you came because your limbs are a bit tired. You eventually regain the ability to walk. Oh, that is bitter. That's so bitter. Nothing is bringing me joy. Is this burnout? I'm actually making an essay about cortisol, stress, and health um, caused by emotional abuse. And it's really interesting. I enjoy doing that. Do you want to see my notes? You're going to see my notes. You want to see my notes? Oh, that's the wrong page. These are my notes about cortisol and stress and health. So that was really interesting and fun. I had music in my ears, but they're starting to hurt, so no music for me. I'm actually getting a pair of earbuds soon because I bought them. I'm struggling to feel anything, honestly. It's almost like, so you know how you can be autistic. I'm autistic. A lot of people are autistic, but they just don't know it. Um, so maybe you don't go on your period, but sometimes you're like, there's birds outside, and also the thing is going, and they're happening at the same time, and my brain is having a hard time handling that, or you have an emotional reaction that you have a hard time recovering from, or you have like like some kind of skill, like a special skill. For me, it's like it's just it's music, but not in the sense that I can create it. I have a decent internal clock. Sometimes I'm pitch perfect, and I'm good at remembering melodies and lyrics. Um, that does not mean that I'm talented or I put in hard work. I ain't shit, but I just have like a small quirk, and it's difficult to notice because I'm a born bastard. But anyway, you may have that like some kind of like talent or trait. I'm not describing autism in the best way, but like roughly, yeah. Um, or you like collecting certain things. For me, it's jars and mugs. I have so many fucking mugs, and anyone who touches them has to, I don't know. They have to go into timeout. You can't do that to me. They're my mugs. Like there has to be a price they pay. You know, your snacks for a week, and they better not be a healthy fucker because healthy people. It's good to be healthy, and I'll never discourage people from being healthy. But to some degree, I feel threatened by the whole thing, and also a bit like annoyed, I guess, by it because, well, to some degree, it is inaccurate. Uh, and then to another degree, it's my emotional stuff. It's my stuff that's playing up when I see health stuff. But then if like you give me like a kale bar or something like that, you know, I'm not gonna like that. Then you have to pay again for having shit snacks. If I steal your snacks, they better be good. They shouldn't be like kale smoothie made of Shrek's shit. sorry, sorry. Or like food, but it looks like it's for pets. You know those bars that say they have 17 grams of protein and the design is weird, and you're eating like, what is this? Why does it taste like that? I'm kinky, but what is this for? You know, if you're gonna be kinky and you're gonna do that, make it bigger so you can shove it down your throat. Then you're in a chair, you're tied up, and your partner's like, eat the healthy thing, eat the healthy, eat it. I don't like good boy, good girl stuff. It's I don't like being degraded a lot because I have emotional issues. I just like pain and restraints. That's it. But then like you know, like it's not about size when it comes to body parts. But if you're gonna be gagged, bigger, bigger, make it bigger. I want to choke a bit, make it bigger. All penises are great. They pee, they protrude because like vagina does not protrude. Not a lot. Like it's there. I thought like women didn't have private parts and only like like I'm a girl. That's how I thought. You know, I mean there is an opening, but just overall, it's not very eventful. That was not a nervous pop. Sometimes when I'm nervous, I pop my lip, but other times I'm just stimulating my brain. I don't have Tourette's, but there is a streamer who does pop her lip. Um, and she's neurodivergent like me. Her name is Sweet Anita, and you should really go check her out. She's excellent. I hope it doesn't look like I've ripped her off or anything because there's just some things I do a little bit like her. And I always get nervous that I'm like copying people when it's like there's evident that we have something in common. But uh, it's just I have like an urge to do it, and I can fight it. But I don't have Tourette's. I can control it, but it's I'm 23 and I stim pretty freely. My lips actually hurt from doing it so much. I used to go, but that stem died, which is really sad because he's among the few men that I've been attracted to in like a pretty long time, and so I made him special. He's a Reuben. And then he was a stem, and then it died. Even though I was never actually in love with him, because I'm not capable of that. I didn't feel it. I know what love feels like. I just stopped falling in love entirely approximately 2 years ago. But yeah, the sound outside is getting noisy. And he's probably autistic too, based on how he behaves. And I, I think I just need a break from it. But the problem with being in your early 20s or your mid 20s, or like a part of your life that feels like it's going well, and maybe you could be in your 50s, your 60s, your 80s, your 90s, your 100s, and above, all the way up to 200. You can be at any part in your life, and you feel like that part of your life is special, you don't want to waste a second of it. But this bitch be wasting my time. And I can't be angry. I need to get someone to teach me how to be angry. You know, like a personal trainer. More. I hate them. Yes, but how much? I don't know. I don't feel anything. I can't love. I can't hate. I can't get angry. I can't blame people. I can't find animals cute. I can't fall in love with men anymore. I was never attracted to women. Um, you keep saying love, but how come you don't talk about like sex? I do talk about sex. I make a fuck ton of sex jokes. Um, but I don't really experience that much sexual attraction. It's for a long time I experienced nothing, with the exception of a few like bits here and there. So it's mostly been love, and then that died. Um, there's one more thing. There's four of them that died. Animals, I don't find them cute anymore. I don't want to do anything bad to them. If they come sleep on my bed, they can sleep. Wait, one of them walked on my phone today. He's so big. He likes to come here to find crunchy things from food I ate. He likes to come here for remnants. He scrounges for remnants. And then one of them sits on the sill. She sat on the sill. One of them, I'm nice to her because maybe she got sad because we got like a baby cat, and then she maybe she got jealous of the baby cat. So I pick her up and show her like you're still special and stuff. So now she's nice to me. I call her Gurnaline, but they have another name for her. I have names for each of the cats, but they're not the names of the cats. They're just names that I came up with for them. Oh, I need to pee. I realize I'm young, or like, not to like flatter myself, but like relatively young. I stutter when I have to say certain things. It's not, I don't have a stutter, it just happens sometimes. I'm relatively young, and like, no one's gonna see me as I am. Like, like when you're in a relationship and you're butt naked, I'm joking. But no one's gonna, you know, it's probably gonna go downhill from here. So no one's going to see me as I am now. I don't fall in love, so it's just partially it seems unfair to the guy to like get even if he already knows. I would be completely honest. I don't, you know, because some people are very sweet, especially if they haven't been through that much. But like my trauma kind of robbed me of my ability to feel loads of emotion, and so you know, and then like if we're around each other and I don't fall in love, it just doesn't seem fair. Like one person is feeling things and the other one is just totally dead inside. Even if he knows, and even if I've been 100% clear, um, I once again have to go take a shit. That's another thing that fuck. It's something I can do, but I haven't copied it off of her. For me, I would do an impression of the secret deodorant ad, or if my voice was already leaning in that direction, I'd fucking finish it. But I worry that like they just think I'm like ripping her off. I don't want people to think that because I'm not. I can actually do um a disembodied voice or like an electronic voice. I mean, she's not gonna see this because I'm a small streamer slash non-existent because I don't know. I'm still here. Um, do you have to go take a shit? I'm not like elaborating. I need to go to the bathroom in a second, but I'm not elaborating. I elaborate on a lot of things, but my bathroom stuff I don't elaborate on it. It stays unelaborated. I need to go take a shit. Okay, see you in a minute. So, I just want to be honest about everything. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. You can watch it happen on my face. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I can't get up without. I really don't want to go to the bathroom because it's so much effort. I have to fucking pull things down and sit, and then I have to pull them up. But they're tight and they're squishing me. They're squishing me, they're squishing me! Ah! Ah! How come I don't say woo anymore? It's the same pitch every time. How come it's not a stim? He still exists. His name is still there, so stim off of it. I no longer stim off of Ruben. Fuck. Let me adjust my wall. Will you see no student? I'll be right back. I can't sit with it. I like this skirt, but I think I want a skirt that's like short, like this short, or like maybe that is actually like just tight. Because I don't have a small waist, but I have legs. I have well, not like that. I don't have like legs, but I have thighs. Mainly because I'm not very tall and the fat is compressed. So evidently, anyway, that's probably not a good idea. Uh, right. So I can't listen. Oh my god! I bit my cheek and lisped. I can't listen to music. I can't listen to music. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Nothing's really making me feel much. I think I have to go change. I really like wearing this skirt, but I think I have to go change because it's just showing off everything. The noise is starting to bother me. So I really like this skirt, but the problem is I gotta wear shorts with it too. uh, how do I descend without showing off my pussy essentially? I'm joking. I'm wearing an underwear. I'm joking. It just needs to be a bit more surface area covering, you know? Because this thing, if I sleep sideways, I have to cover myself with my cover with my sheets. Anyway, that's too many details. But I hope you managed to get a giggle out of it. I'm not a funny person, but I hope that my antics elicit some form of mirth. I hope you enjoy yourself. Maybe not here, but whatever. Okay, so that's the script. Hi guys. I'm going through it's not a tough time. I was actually having a great time before she did what she did. I was having an excellent time. That's better, yeah! Sorry for screaming. I'm not that sorry because I'm dead inside. There's not a lot of things I can say that are nice, and I can actually mean them. So, oh fuck, that's too high. That's too high. It's too high. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that's nice. There's not a lot I could do. I could walk, but I'd probably have to wear shorts. Oh shit. These kinds of things make me panic. Why'd you show it off? I didn't know. Yeah, fuck it. It's just get over it. Get over it. You have 5 seconds to get over it. I'm leaning to one side. Oh, oh. This way I don't. Sorry. Oh, it's the other one. It's the fucking camera's flips. I'm foul. Okay, I'm kind of panicking because of what I just did. I didn't mean to. I just pulled it a bit too high. You always say that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, your fucking face. I have problems. How short it is in the back. Am I allowed to on YouTube? I can. Damn, do you see that arm? Damn! I'm built like fucking Popeye. And I'm American like him. I'm actually half American, I'm half Arab. Yeah. Like an Amenshwalu. Not even true love. I just said that I don't believe in anything. What muscle would you flex if you leaned forward without using your hands? What is it, my back or my abs? What? I'm a rotisserie chicken. And I'm like kind of bronzed as well. Everything sucks. Except for me. Teeth are yellow. Damn, you can even see it from screen. What muscle is being flexed when I lats? I don't have any lats. I just have fat and ribs. That's it. Fat here, ribs here. Anything else? No. That's it. Arms. I mean, like, from this angle, you can see more. Shut up. Damn that tan line. Damn. I need to focus on my. I have an assignment. My mom made me take a class, so now I do homework sometimes, or like coursework in my case. I am insufferable. Okay, I'm gonna get up now. You like it? I don't think I could turn around without showing my ass. I don't want to do that. How short can I make it though? How short? Is that? No, that. Oh no, it is because the camera's low. That's as short as it's gonna get, okay? Sit. Yep. Hello. I gotta go change outfits. I don't want to change! You can't make me! I mean, can I. Technically, I didn't show anything on stream. Technically. Oh, but the. I don't want to get myself into these dilemmas. I don't think I can sit down. Guys. That's the inside of the skirt. I can't fucking sit down. Fuck. have my ass out. Oh no, I don't. We're good. Wait, what about? I need to be careful because if I bend, it's already fucking showing. Snapping all up on the gram, ass going crazy. I can't have a seat. They say that there's a god. As a comedian, I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't. There's certain subjects that I simply can't touch on. There are certain subjects that I simply can't touch on. Now that's... I think I need to make a budget for that. How do I sit down with this skirt on? There are just certain things that I'm embarrassed about. Not, like, with me specifically, yeah, but, the camera angle makes my legs look pretty decent, but they don't look good from other angles. And also, when I shave, it still shows, so yeah. What if I just went fast? Ugh. There's no way to do this. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And then before as well. Fuck! Just fuck! This is like getting into a pool or taking a needle. I just have to do it. No, there's a reason why you're uncomfortable. Just make it an adjustment. Make it change your clothes. Wear a different bottom. Wear different bottoms. Bitch, I am the bottom. Like, I'm asexual, but I am the bottom. That can't be true. That's not how it works. Yes, it is. No one is more submissive than me. I win the competition. Actually, I'm... What's the word? Is it verse or switch? I go both ways. That wasn't so bad. I think that may have been. Okay, I'm gonna go change my clothes, maybe. Is my voice just louder? Like, as the day goes on, or is the microphone warming up? Which one of us is warming up? Things don't really feel like they're running smoothly in my life right now. Yeah, they don't feel like they're running smoothly. Because the truth is, my general happiness is already pretty bad, and so it gets like disheveled or like imbalanced pretty easily. Not in like a depression way, but I go left and right. I go side to side. But then my mom adds to it, and it feels like I'm getting more suffering than like I'm getting a higher dosage than needed. I need to grab some water because my throat is beginning to dry up. So the question is, can you see my ass? Yeah, you can see my ass. Fuck. Yep, my legs aren't perfect. That's what they're shaped like. And I'm not gonna change that because I feel like it's a signature trait of mine. How much ass am I allowed to show on stream? Like, does YouTube allow butt cheeks? Because I need to bend to grab my water bottle. Did you hear the cat go in the background? There's like a whole ass boob on my back. Oh my god, this shaped. Oh, didn't even have to look at the fucking camera. You know, you're like, oh yeah, I'd love to be thick. Bitch. Bitch, look at this shit. It's a triangle. Alright, let's keep going. I don't. That's like definitively. I can't wear this sweat on screen because I just things wish could change. Yes, 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 yes. I just wish things could change, not in a like big way of like life changes, but I just want to be able to feel my intense emotions again. Because in my experience, how things have happened in the past is that certain things switched off in me and they didn't come back. They they didn't come back. I find Ruben. attractive. I like his biceps, but I don't fall in love anymore. I'm 23. That's a problem. It's very peaceful. It is very peaceful, incredibly so. But I should be enjoying myself. Can you see the tan line? Whatever. I mean, I don't think a god exists if you're ashamed of what you smell like as a woman. I don't think he's there. You know, make capable, strong women, and then you give her a smell. That's just foul. That's not nice. I know it's a crazy thing to say on stream, but somebody else is gonna say it, and I have to do it before them. It has to be me. Hair's been a bit flat and greasy these days. The cat is trying to sleep on the papers I have on the floor. Can you hear her? I'm sorry I have to see my ass and other things. Ruben looks like a cat when he smiles because he has that smile that goes all the way. I hope he's okay. Yeah. You might want to get your cortisol levels checked, Ruben, because you and me struggle with stress, and I think I can tell. I don't know you as a person, but I don't know you inside out. You seem like a cool person, and I love the music that you make with Victor. Um, but you might want to get your cortisol levels checked because cortisol has uh, effects on your body. Is that an offensive thing to say? For me, it makes my heart beat fast. But how do I say this in like a way that isn't mean? Because the point isn't to be mean. There's nothing to be mean about. He's a good-looking guy. I've seen his like. It's not a good thing to talk about people's weight. So I'm not. I've seen him like. I don't think I should even touch on this topic. But my whole thing is that I do touch on topics that I probably shouldn't touch on. I don't think I even have the capacity to be nice because I'm dead inside. But just to be safe, it's a good idea to get your cortisol levels checked, Ruben, because cortisol it increases blood sugar levels. Your stress increases blood sugar levels, and that can lead to being sick. And I personally don't want a musician to be sick, or just a person. Same thing with Victor, get it checked out. I'm gonna do the same thing. Because if you're a handsome bastard, or a beautiful bastard, people get jealous of you and they stress you out. And that results in health problems. Why does it look like that? His weight has fluctuated. It's not my business at all. But that could be a sign of high cortisol levels. Because, yeah. Make sure you eat, Ruben, or I won't listen to your music. I mean, there's so many. That's not much of a threat. There's so many people listening to their music that he's not even gonna. Ruben, you better eat. Because I don't know, isn't making music a bit stressful? Or maybe I have it all wrong and they're pretty good with their emotional health. But I don't like being rude because being rude results in confrontation. And personally, I'm not a fan of that. It's so uncomfortable to like break that barrier. And someone's like, yeah, so I noticed you're being a dick, and I just want to let you know. I hope it stops soon. Ugh, I don't like that. So to avoid that, I just what is the? Is she biting the papers? Why are they growling? She's biting the paper. She likes to bite paper. What I read online, because I'm writing an essay, and fuck the excuse. What I read online is that cortisol adds fat to your face and your tummy. And I'm not saying he's chubby in those areas. If his face is soft, his face is soft. But health is impacted directly by stress. And I can't, there's noise in the background. She's eating the paper. Please stop eating the paper. It's not a good idea to let it get sick. So, when I'm stressed, I feel pressure right here. I can't like touch it because yeah, it's on your boob, right? Underneath, actually, underneath. So you have like the sternum is. I'm gonna do this shape, but it does not mean vagina. I'm asexual, so that doesn't make sense to me. There's this. So that's the sternum. That's right here. Sternum or I'm gonna stutter. Breastplate. And so it's the part like right here. I gotta fix. Right here. And like ah, I can. There's just yep. It feels like I had broth and it was too salty. I've done a bit too much for one day. Actually, let's sing 12 songs and log off. We're done. Please get your cortisol levels checked out, Ruben, and anyone else watching the stream, because it could result in being sick. Which kind of makes me think that, like, if my entire family, like, they had, like, diabetes on one side, weren't they just a bunch of bullying bastards? Because you get them into that position if people stress you out and, like, threaten you. If you look after your health, you don't become like that. And so I feel like my health is taking a hit because my mom is stressing me out. That everything I said just sounds bad. Ruben looks fine. He's fine. I don't get too attracted to men because I'm dead inside. And so even if they're handsome, like objectively, I don't feel anything. So soft Ruben is great. I actually call him Marshmallow because he's soft and like he has the same complexion as a marshmallow. But then he goes to the shows and he gets a bit roasted. I I have a hair that goes from my neck here, and I have to pluck it out because it's yeah. I have facial hair. I don't know what to do. A bunch of things happen on stream and they happened fast. I think I need to retire to the Chromebook and watch my favorite show. Is it good to wear makeup every day? But then he's like but then he's huggable. He's just a big softie that makes music. Then he stops to makes heart at the audience because the love that they're giving him, he wants to show them that he loves them back. So A very smart guy who put in the hard work, but he just stops and gives hearts like this. What kind of makeup should I do today? Excellent. We showed our tits. We showed. No, today is the one day where there was no tits. I showed my ass by accident. Like it was there, and then I was like, okay, fine. Like that much is okay. I'm not a very good streamer, and I'm not a very good person, and so I think you just need to be aware of that. That could change in the future. I'll still be a shit streamer though. I'll still be a shit streamer. I don't want to be technical with my stream. I want it to be feel very organic and stripped. Kinky. Yeah. There's more you can do to them when they're not wearing clothes. Because then, like, you could use a riding crop on them, but like, it wouldn't hurt as much. And so, just when skin is exposed, it's easier to hurt. Which is exactly why I suffer every day of my life emotionally, and I never get to be happy. So that's fun. A lot. It's 62 degrees. I should go for a walk. I should just end stream and go for a walk. Because I leave the house at like 11 or something, or 12. I'm having a hard time feeling things. There's anxiety because I showed a bunch of stuff today by accident. Is it an accident, or were you just not careful? It was an accident. But if you choose not to believe that, that's fine. I'm just a bit worried because I'm worried that I can get into trouble or something. The back of my hair is so short. Am I losing my hair or something? Because it looks like there's less of it. Okay, let's not overthink. You do realize that they can tell you have the face cam open, and you're looking at yourself every so often. Fuck it. I gave them the disclaimer that I'm not a very good person, so we're gonna roll with that. Arrivo? Uben went Uben? There's only one of him. But there's a lot of me, because I'm multiplicitous. I divide like a fungus. Asexually. Because I don't like dick. I mean, the whole process of sex is a bit invasive, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, I want to do this special thing with you. How flattering. That's incredibly... I'm surprised that you chose me, but how flattering. What does it entail? Well, I put my dick in you. Let's have a cup of tea instead. Maybe coffee. If I ever have a boyfriend, I have to put him in the chair. He has to right there. Yeah, he has to go in the chair, and then I have to feed him coffee and see how he reacts. And I'll just sit there and look at him. Like this. I want to watch his face twist and squish on itself. But then if he's a hard bastard, I have to try harder to fucking phase him. Sorry, I make that noise when I'm uncomfortable. Sometimes. I don't have Tourette's, and I don't have any... Actually, I have a bunch of things, but I act normal because I am normal. People, when they talk about neurodivergent people, they talk about them like they're not normal. No, I'm like you. My love for jars maybe is a bit more amplified, but I'm exactly like you. I feel pain, and I laugh more when I'm going to be on my period. That's why I've been cackling so much. It's because my brain chemistry is changing. For the better or for the worse? A bit of both, actually. A bit of both. I have to change this outfit because... Oh, my boobs. I have, like... I go up and I'm like, I feel like I'm wearing clothes, but I feel like I should be covering myself. No, I shouldn't. But... Why is your bra crisscross? Because I want to be sexy. The other one is dirty, and I have like two that I wear. And this one is dirty too, so I'm gross, I guess. Shut up and drink your coffee. I thought I heard someone. Yeah, but neurodivergent people, we're different, but there's no need to see us as that different, you know? Because the problem with the word autistic, and I've ranted about this before. Actually, I think ranting still gives me pleasure. Um, I've talked about this before. The word makes it seem like we're different, but it's like, and it's good to recognize difference and not to erase it, and to just kind of like make it invisible. Same sound from what's it material BTS? I'm not a BTS consumer, but there's a couple songs of theirs that I like, namely Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Um, but that word just kind of makes us seem different in a way that's a little bit drastic. I don't, I need a way to articulate what I'm trying to say. So sometimes you're in a class of people. Remember when you were a kid, and they'd say, "Yeah, that kid is autistic," but he was very, very, very different. And here's like kind of another point: you needed to be that different to be called autistic, which is ridiculous. There's all kinds of things leading up to that, behind that, around that. They could have like other traits that aren't exactly autism or neurodiversity. I kind of just call it neurodiversity. I don't call it autism, but autism is a fun word, if not a bit. It's like an ism. Why am I an ism? I'm a person. I'm a bitch who like does inappropriate things on stream. Sometimes on purpose, but other times by accident. Um, and I make coffee and I laugh and I listen to music, but then I'm an ism. So it's just a kind of like a little bit weird for me. It's like it's almost like you refuse to see me as normal, for lack of a better word. Sorry, I keep doing that. Sweet Anita does it. Is she the reason why I do it? Sweet Anita, you might be the reason why I pop my lip. I watched your interview with Anthony Padilla, and it made me feel a bit more comfortable about myself because I have obsessive anxiety. Some people call it OCD, but I don't like using their words because then I'm gonna just be taking their words. So I should call myself, you know. And I don't think they know everything about me anyway. So thank you, sweet Anita. You're a very accomplished person. You may be the reason why I pop my lip though. So I hope you don't feel too copied by me. Sorry, there's my throat dries up when I get phlegm, and I shouldn't be clearing it during stream, but um, she does like a bunch of inspirational like moments in her stream, which are really good. But because of how I am as a person, I can't really do that. So I'm honest about how dead inside I am. I go, hey, I'm dead inside. I can't say the nice thing and mean it, so I won't say it. But yeah, she can do that. And do I want to let her share who she is, or do I want to do it for her? Because it's not my intention to leave out her brain type, but maybe, I mean, she can tell it herself. She's not here though, but maybe if somebody sees this, maybe if she does, which is a far stretch, it's a far fetch. When I pop my lip though, I make it sound like a bottle of wine sometimes, just because I figured I could do that. So I haven't had wine since December because my mom took my ID. I think being a bit tipsy could spice things up a bit here. I don't mind. I won't go crazy. Just have two glasses. And I'll save the rest for later because getting nauseous isn't fun. What do I want to do now? Probably change my clothes. Probably change my clothes. I look like I've been through things. I look like I've been through hell. I look like milk mixed with diabolicism. I think when I'm about to be on a period, I get kinkier. Or something. Like, I get horny, but in a kinky way. She's scary and gross. He has to go in the chair first, before he can be my boyfriend. He has to be initiated into the relationship. I love it when men sit in chairs. Why? Do they do it in a manly way? Why, Alginroar? Because they're a bit lower. Yeah, they're gonna say something like, "What do you want from me? Why are you doing this?" Sit back in your chair and listen. Relax. I'm not gonna do anything. And even if I do, it won't hurt that much. And that's the excellent thing about men. He has to go in the chair. Yeah, we wouldn't want to whitewash. Oh fuck, that's not the right. We wouldn't want to wash out. We wouldn't want to wash out the normal. Or the opposite. We wouldn't want to wash out the different and the colors. Because if I'm correct, the person that I date in the future, if I ever date anyone, is like a million times more innocent than me. So, it'll be more fun to crabble. Crabble him, crabble him. I'm a bit cold, to be honest. Let me go change out of this. I actually have to go do laundry. I'm too lazy to fucking get up. I think I only have energy to change into different clothes. And even if I wanted to stay in this skirt, actually, there is one solution. And it's a pair of shorts. A really, really short pair of shorts that I've worn on stream. No makeup today or makeup? You tell me. I have a nose that skews one way, but I don't think it's noticeable from this angle too much. Let me grab my sweater, feeling a bit cold. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it. Fuck! You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab that pair. You know what? I'm gonna be cold instead. I'm not cold. Cold does not really bother me. I'm also living in the US, and I'm indoors, so it's not that chilly. A bit chilly, isn't it? Yeah, my hair is. What is that strap, Alginroar? I guess it moved. I can't sing anymore. Oh, it hurt me. I peed on myself. I peed on myself. It's a vine. I didn't actually pee on myself. Wait, do you pee when you poop? No, when you poop you pee, but when you pee, maybe you poop, but it's not related. It will be a co-occurrence, but it wouldn't be relative. It wouldn't. They wouldn't be connected occurrences, and they're pretty close to each other. Two flip sides of a coin. Leo. Everyone's gonna love your ugly ass. Kinky. Ain't no way you find that kinky. Well, if I do it to myself, it's fine, but if someone else calls me ugly, we're gonna have problems. Well, actually, I will have problems from feeling bad, but it's fine. Honestly. I can't feel anything. I bought stuff to write songs, like notebooks and pens. I did use them a bit. Things are always dandy for a while, and then she strikes. And then she attacks. I don't think these earbuds are good for my ears. I gotta do something about them. I feel like I'm gonna be put into like a turbine for a bit emotionally, and I'm gonna get out of it like 4 weeks or 5 weeks or however, maybe months later. But the sad part of that is that without the thing that caused it, I would have just continued to be happy, which is pretty tragic. Music just. Is it because I've heard it 100 times? I don't know. Mm, you know what? We're here, I might as well put it. Hey guys. Is it. Is it broken? Is it because my mom touched it? I don't know. When somebody screws you over enough times, you begin to think that they're the reason for what happened, or you get more irritable. Hello? I have to shout louder. Keep your lover hostage. Better work for it if you want it all. Never need another once you got it hostage. Maybe I lost brain cells and that's why. I don't know, there's something wrong. I don't know what it is. I don't want to see a professional. Because I can. Then I'll. It's complicated. And some people, when they say see a professional, they're insulting me. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. I hope they trip. Not in a way that permanently damages them. Just like a bit of pain. Like a slap on the arm. Like I don't want anybody to get permanently hurt. Because that wouldn't accomplish anything. They wouldn't change, now they're just damaged and they still suck. Choking. Not on food. There's a really kinky ad by Zenless Zone Zero where like somebody gets like tied up in a chair and there's like a demon lady and she's playing with daggers and then she puts an apple in her mouth and she starts choking on it. That was interesting. And I'm saying that like I'm not involved. Fuck, I am. Maybe knives make me a little bit because I'm like if I'm restrained and somebody has a knife, like I have to trust them. Then the fear gets a little bit real. Because I'm like, all right, so I have organs. I'm okay with being cut, but I have organs. And if I lived without them, if I was in immense pain and I could still live, it's fine. But then it's like, okay, so this is a bit life threatening. I'm not that into that. Alginroarelagarh, why are you talking about these things? Okay, so how high should my voice be? Because I have this thing open. I don't know. I'm not really getting anything done. And then when somebody fucks you over and you're stuck feeling a certain way, you just feel like you're wasting away. I don't like it. Fuck them. I don't need anybody's. No one's gonna make me feel better. So just keep your sympathy. Is lipstick still on? Oh. It is, but it fades after a while. Sorry, there's a void in me, and I am vain. But if there's one thing for sure, I am the kinkiest of them all. Like, I win the competition of being freaky as fuck. There we go. I try to keep my personality in check, and my morals in check. That's not a good thing to say on stream. Alginroarelagarh. It is good to be good, and it is bad to be bad. And I have no intention of doing anything bad to anyone, or letting anyone do anything bad to me. I have no intention of letting anyone do anything bad to me. Do not smile afterwards. Let it. I have no intention of letting anyone do anything bad to me or doing anything bad to myself. I don't want to hurt anybody. You fake laugh, fake awkward laugh. Beauty for peace of mind. Yeah, but in my mom's case, it's beauty for lack of peace of mind. She talks a lot about stuff that are like, she's not a happy person. But why she's not making any steps to change that, I don't know. She just keeps attacking my life. She tells my siblings she's gonna be late to work, so they hurry up and leave the house, and then she's here for ages. So from where I'm standing, that looks like a flat out lie. But I'm afraid of telling them the truth in case she makes me like pay or something. If you engage in anything kinky or want to with somebody of your choice, maybe they chose you, either way, everything should be consensual, and it is best when both parties are as comfortable as possible, because kink is a very vulnerable thing, and sometimes you're in like degrading positions, and so it's most fun and enjoyable when the person is comfortable who is a sub and the person who is comfortable who is a dom, because I never have anyone do anything to me if they were scared of hurting someone, because that can fuck with a person. So yeah, there we go. Makeup today or none? I'm not really. Unless it didn't wash off completely in the shower, I'm not wearing it aside from lipstick and glittery oil. It moisturizes my skin, but I think I should get a non-glittery version. Virgin takes one to know one. Keep your lover hostage. Better work for it if you want it. Yeah, ropes. Chains. Yeah, if they're digging into your skin. Yes. Yes. Yeah, make them, they have to cry a bit. With their consent. Or I could be the one who cries. But it's very difficult to make me cry because I just don't. So I'd have to be in a lot of pain, and maybe like it would have to be like physical, because I don't really cry that much. I don't know why. Like, I have that in common with my dad. Yeah, it's genetic, bitch. Sorry, speaking. It's just a habit that I have. but it doesn't come from the same place. I do it to stim. There's certain stims that I don't have anymore. Has died within us. There is no more Uben, no more Ruben, 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 and also Unbuben. It sounds like I'm putting the word boob in his name. Unboob is faucet or tap in Arabic, and then I just plug it into his name. And then renewable energy Ruben is Renewben. He becomes renewable. Evil laugh. Ruben? Uben? He's an Uben or an Uben. Innocent beard man. Ruben is not innocent. Did you see the Angels music video? It's not like he was the director. No, he's. If somebody poses with their arm behind their back, they're kinky. Immediately. They go, yeah, I wonder what I would look like if I just took away the arms. Yeah. I wonder that too. And it's because I'm just like you. I am kinky as fuck. Minus the fucking part. I'm so sorry, Ruben. But it's true. But I had to scroll pretty far down to find that, so I guess I'm also the culprit. So if I'm gonna drag him down, I have to drag myself down as well. That's how comedy works. Comedy's not about insulting people unless you're pissed at them or they did something to you. At that point, you go goblin mode or like Hobbit. There is one comedian who does it pretty well. I highly recommend him. His name is Dylan Morin. He's just really good at what he does. No one, comedy wise, no one really does it better than him. And yeah, he's a Gen Xer, but he's not a dick, so that's nice. I can look up to you, and I don't have to deal with any dickishness. Yeah. So yesterday I spoke to a streamer, like in their chat as a viewer, but then I feel like I got a little bit attacked by someone else because I think I may have spoken to someone's man or something like that. I don't know, like maybe she likes him. I wish I could crush on people. Don't make that wish come true. I take it back. But sometimes I do wish I could crush on people. Sometimes I do wish I could crush on people, but I just can't. I just wanted to drop in to let him know that I'm queer and autistic like him because I'm on the ace spectrum and I've also been pretty consistently aromantic over the last several months. So for a while I was just aromantic asexual, but then in the beginning how it was, I was asexual but romantic. I did fall for people. Then it died. I think she thought I was trying to make an attempt on her man who was partially non-binary. So, and because I'm a woman, it's easy for them to think that I'm trying to flirt with him. Um, well, shouldn't you flirt with him? He's in your age. He already has a girlfriend, and I don't really crush on people anymore. So, yeah, he has the same eye color as me. But the difference between me and him is, well, he's hardworking, and he likes a bunch of figurines. He's into figurines and like fictional universes. I'm into fictional universes, but for me, it's like the fairy stuff. Fairytopia. Fairy. It lives in the flower. She fights the evil queen. She wears dresses and she fights. She fights the evil queen and she gets a fairy boyfriend. It's like if I buy it in bulk, it has to be pretty. I don't give off pretty vibes because my voice is a little bit low, and I have some non-feminine behaviors, so I don't give off the most feminine vibes, which that's fine. But I'm feminine as fuck because the things that I like, it's just classically feminine things. So I wish I could enjoy music intensely because it just amplifies my life. It makes my life feel intense. Should I grab food? I'm gonna go change this outfit so I can move a bit more freely. Is that the same pitch as Jimmy hears? It's Wednesday, my dudes. This is a bit better because I'm uncomfortable before. I think I need to squirt because there are things I just don't go into comedically. I don't go into them. Is it about strong beliefs? No. It's not. There's just things that I don't. Yeah. 60 degrees outside. I don't know how much it is now. So let's see. Before we had a passion and we wanted to start making music, before we could sing and we could actually feel the emotion behind the music, and it was intense. Singing was my thing, basically. I don't know how to say it. It was one of my things. I had music and I had comedy. We could make jokes and feel them strongly even when things went to shit. It was the last thing we could feel. And now we have none of those things. And also there's listening to music and feeling it intensely. So I lost a bunch of things. I don't know if they're gonna come back. I'm fucked, basically. Because she puts me into, like, situations. This 12 meaning? 12 extended mix. 12 segments, maybe? I get put into situations, and sometimes the way I act leaves me feeling like I regret my emotions. I regret my actions. And now I feel like I come to stream, I stay live for a while, but there's no substance to my stream. And that's not a good feeling. Are we doing makeup today or not? You know what? I might just go out today because I want. What do I want? I don't know. My mom would do this thing when I was younger. She would, fucking show you. And now I do it when I'm annoyed. I don't know if other people do it too. I want to say nice things, but I don't feel the emotional backing for it anymore. So I'm not going to say anything nice. I'm not going to say anything mean either, because I don't feel anything either. Damn, I'm jacked. I'm actually pretty wiry, to be honest, but I mean that's what stream makes me look like. But I have a little bit of bulk to me. Ugh. Mascara. I don't know. I just haven't really been feeling it. Ugh. But like, how many days am I not going to be feeling it? That's the question. Because I don't have control over that. You know. Once again, not saying this to make people feel bad for me, but I don't have control over that. Normally I have a joke to crack, but everything is shriveled up and died. I can't sing or enjoy music anymore, not in the same way, but every so often I'm pitch perfect. Or on the right pitch. And now, time for the highlighter that makes me look like I've been hit across the face. Very kinky, very perfect. Love it. If you're a man or a woman or a non-binary person who uses makeup, make sure to cover the lid because if it's eyeshadow or anything susceptible to damage, it could get damaged if something impacts it. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. I can't see like the effects. Should I give myself like a bit of a sunburnt look? Or should I refrain? Alright, we're done. Should I go with some deodorant to be honest? I showered yesterday. Did I? Yeah, I showered yesterday. Sometimes I forget what happened, just in general. I'm annoying and obnoxious, but if you ever find yourself in a position where you become annoying and obnoxious too, like, I'm the same as you. So, and if one day you feel really horny, like really, really horny, in a kinky way, and you're like, fuck, what do I do with myself? I'm just like you. I'm the exact same as you. And there is no need to be ashamed of yourself. I'm not saying I'm gonna get involved with you. I'm not. It's my right to decline. I hope you find someone to do that with. Or if you want to, maybe you're like me and you don't want to be involved with anyone. And if you ever find that you have OCD, I'm just like you. So you don't have to be ashamed of yourself. I may not bring the sunshine and the glitter, but I'm as weird as it gets. So you don't ever have to be scared here. Every weird thing that you have, I probably have it, some variation, or something just as intense. And I don't overestimate what I'm saying. I think I'm on the dot. I think I'm right. So, yeah. There's no embarrassment, no shame here. Unless you're into that. Then there's still no shame, because that's not the point. There's no shame there. So, yeah. We have everything covered, except for the bit where I get to feel things. Pardon me? Oh, it's already 69 degrees. Oh, then we're staying in. But these earbuds beat my ears up. They beat them up. Normally I'd be okay with that, but my hearing, I don't want it to get damaged. So, yeah. If you ever just want to, like, unload and just throw your bags down, sorry, I can't talk. Throw your bags down and just be somewhere where you're not being judged, this may be the right place for you. I might be overselling myself, but this may be the right place for you. Where you just don't have to worry about anything, because I'm either just as weird as you or I'm weirder. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone. That was not a moan. I make noises. And because I have a woman's voice, that's not an excuse. Sometimes it comes out the wrong way. I'm sorry. I might be showing copyrighted content, but this is Ruben. That's him. That's what he looks like. Alginroar, what's the stuff you're saying about Ruben being mildly attractive? We think he looks excellent. I am dead inside! I was gonna moan because I wrote a joke last year when things were shit. They're shit now, but they're shit in a different way. I'm sorry to be a downer. But that's just how life is for some people. Could be excellent, but I have a toxic mom, so yeah. And one more thing. What was something to do with Ruben? I'm dead. Oh yeah, the joke. I'd say, I'm dead. Where? Inside. Ah. So yeah. Weirdly better at moaning than singing. What is this? My life has changed. Now everything is inverted. Everything's upside down. Move it in full screen. Here's my size. It's probably weird if I just keep him pulled up. Yeah, he has my size and a nice beard. He looks like a Skyrim character. Guards are waiting for you. You never forget the guards. Let's chat. You seem interesting. It's on 25%. Bum bum. Yep. Bum, ba-da-da. I've eaten so much shit. Actually, if you want me to be on pitch, you have to heat the room a bit, and if I get agitated, I'm better at being on pitch. Make it noisy, or make the room warm to a point where it's a bit uncomfortable. And then music starts playing in my head, and I might get the right pitch. I can't feel anything again! I might eat food soon. You. You'll wonder how it be to love you. I'm not saying that because of Ruben. Thank God they didn't hear that lip pop. Oh, let me charge my phone. I'd rather stub my toe than have to charge my phone. It takes a while. Fuck. Ooh. An octave lower, though. C'est froid. I guess the one good thing about being short is that if your nipples are hard, I can't see it. Am I allowed to say that on stream? Because the camera's just, I'm lower than it. I'm always lower, to be exact, but sometimes maybe not. You're everything that you want. My time, my love, my money. Your touch is sweet like honey. There's nothing I wouldn't do to hear you call me funny. Yes, I'm a sucker for you. Ooh, ooh. Dia of you. I like the idea of you. Wonder how it be to love you. I like the idea of you. Whoa, oh, 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 mm. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Wow! Dirty Desire by Vice Tone. They called it that. Oh my god. I loved this song when it first came out as just an idea. In the 2023 end of the year mix. Oh, fuck, I have to charge my phone. Fuck! Who sings this, by the way? It used to give me so much joy. Wait a second. Yeah, we're good. Ugh! If I got money, it has a dangerous melody to it. What does that mean? My jokes, the way I communicate on stream. I need your hands, dum 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 dum, or some. Bum, bum, bum. Is pretty common. I have patterns, and I revert to them, both singing wise and talking wise. I repeat myself. I replay again and again and again. Dun, 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 dun. There's a pause before the beat drop. Yeah, because they know what they're doing. Okay, fine. That's kind of lost on me because I did feel something when I bought earbuds on Temu. The feeling of buying something. Ah! This song right here. The song is an EDM track that plays over like a clothes ad. It actually kind of hitting. Yeah, and the Vice song before that. What about that? Look, it's not my responsibility. They have enough people telling me their music sounds good, and they also know objectively. That's not my body type. I'm not built like a. You see, if I wore that shirt, everything would be showing, except for my thighs, because I'd wear it as a dress. Everything sucks, except for me, because I'm asexual, and usually I don't get involved. I never have. I when I get there's been a couple times when I got depressed and my brain chemistry changed enough so that I could feel lust for the first time. But in my right headspace, when I'm normal at my like baseline, I don't experience any sexual attraction. So it's complicated. I guess that makes me gray sexual or whatever. I'm on the A spectrum, but I'm also not in love with the word spectrum because I'm a person. I'm not spectrum. I don't like the one moment you're looking for something so that you could find something interesting by yourself. Next, like, yeah, we found something interesting, but it just means that you're a freak. I'm not spectrum. It's not a spectrum. It's a flower bush. Maybe I'm gonna get a little nervous. Maybe I won't go out anymore. Fuck! Does the bronzer show up though? I need lighting to show off the makeup. Nothing brings me joy, but I want to look good on stream. Excellent, you're like everyone else. Don't say that. Bite them, bite them. Make them cry. Ba-da-dum-bum. I'm not a mean person. I'm just saucily sadistic. I said that without stuttering. I trip over every word, but yeah, I feel nothing like it was before. Hey, we were able to do it. No, my mom is she. You know when you stitch stitches? Maybe I'm a little insecure, and that's okay. My mom, you know when you sew clothing and you do stitches? When I do stitches in my life, she undoes the stitches. And so I spend my time going like, fuck, everything's pointless. I wasted time. Now I'm wasting time. And everything was better before. Yeah, he's like, I'm so anxious. Charlie Puth, you look fine. Yeah, he went on a workout routine, and now he's like, yeah. Anyway, I'm a little bit insecure. That's valid, but he looks a little too good to be insecure. You know, what is on my screen? Oh, it's just the Vice tone. Am I losing my mind? It looks. I thought there was dust. It's the Vice tone stars of the 2017 editor mix. No, it is. Some of it is stars, some of it is dust. Yeah, he's trying to hide. I don't have a thing for him though. I don't. Maybe I'm gonna get a little shy. I don't like anybody at the moment. Let's be clear. It's a lovely note hit by him. Oh, the ending to that video is interesting. Ruben is Music Man. But Charlie Puth looks pretty good in that video. No, we gutted him. Tell me right now. I think I didn't wash my hair properly or something. I think it needs a trim. It's so greasy. I ain't shit. Ugh! Sorry, everything sucks at the moment. Hurricane update. Wow, for us, swirly, swirly. Bitch! Everything I say is voluntary, which is a bit wild. Da-da-da-da. That I'll never be better without you. Ah! Is she home? Ah! Oh! Nobody's in the house. That's how I checked. Shoot down. I still wouldn't know what to do. Everybody wanted me to sing. If I don't put oil on my skin, it starts peeling, and then the dead skin goes in my eyes, and I go ah ah. Everybody warning, I'm going to scream. Ah oh. I have lost my mind. That I'll never be better without you. That I'll never be better without you. Fix your vowels. Okay, one more chunk. Okay, after two more, never mind, I was wrong. Dumb bitch. I try to see the forest for the leaves. Da 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 da. Touch the leaves. Turn around and come right back to me. Maybe don't do that. Earbud warning! Earbud warning! I can't go that high unless I'm angry, and I'm not. I don't feel anything. I mean, is it a good idea to make a guy good looking for. Well, then it shows that everybody has insecurities. Without you. Oh no, stop. We're gonna make Ruben angry. Ruben doesn't get mad. He's a chill dude. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm making a ridiculous joke. Do you want to explain to the class what you're trying to say? No. No. I think they can tell, but I'm not explaining. No. I mean, they probably just look at me and think, yeah, I had a girlfriend like that once. She wasn't good for me. That's the kind of effect I have on people. Flashbacks. He's still music man, even if my feelings change and die. Because love always dies. There's the initial attraction, then like, oh, we love each other so much. And then it dies like, oh, we're no longer together. This is one of me and Ruben's songs. One is Pull Me Down by Taek. This one is I Don't Mind by Particle House featuring, I think, Lejun. Yep. She features a lot on their songs. Give me one reason that I shouldn't beat you! Okay, let's keep going. There we go. I fixed it. What did you fix? Nothing. Everything's still broken. Every time my mom does something, a humongous chunk of my soul dies. And I don't think there's anything left. So if I behave the way I do, it's because I made choices that are mine, but they were impacted partially by her horrendous behavior. Oh, I have water. Nice. I can hydrate instead of just drink coffee. I don't want to put up with her. She's like a political leader, or like you go to work and you go, oh, them. Do you still say about me? It's a gorgeous song. When I heard the intro, I declined listening to it. I thought I'm not gonna listen to this, but then I heard it and I was like, this is pretty good. This is really good. It's colorful and bright. It's intense. People like lipstick when it's wet. Dry up! I hate my mom. 71 degrees. I'm gonna be drenched in sweat by the time I come back from my walk. I walk every day to exercise. Sorry, I drank water. Consuming liquids in large amounts creates air bubbles inside me that need to be released out of my mouth orifice. Waiting for you. Oh. It's not a good thing to tell stream that I'm uncomfortable if I make a popping sound with my lip. But there, they know it now, it's fine. I have to go charge my phone. I'll be right back. Now I wait for my phone to charge. I'm feeling a bit cold. I think my capacity to feel things will come back gradually, but it sucks because my bad mental health is just like a button that she presses whenever she feels like it, and I can't afford to have bad mental health during this period of my life because it's special and I want it to be good. I want it to be amazing and lovely. But I'm just having a bunch of days in a row where I can't really feel much. Just terrible. Let me grab my sweater and my jacket, my trusty jean jacket. I'll be right. Maybe I should grab a snack instead of just. Maybe Doritos would be nice, but I did my lipstick. Do these three things with a toxic person and they would lose their mind. Alright, let's go. Hey, Angel. DMB mix DDJ SXL. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I'm just a girl. I'm not saying that as a meme. I'm saying that from me. I'm not repeating the phrase that is a meme. That's a sentence that I constructed together. Not saying that women can't be DJs, but I'm literally just a person who is a girl. Don't always look like one, but that's okay. That's a little bit kinky. I can't wait to have a boyfriend. And he's like, so what do you think of this outfit? I said, you want me to wear that for you? Okay. I don't experience romantic attraction. You know this already because I lost it 2 years ago for some reason. But if it ever comes back and I do get a boyfriend, that would be fun. That would be fun. Why are you sharing these things with us? Because I want to! And if you don't like it, you can leave. Even Max is just gorgeous and talented. 7 disturbing things. Toxic people do.
7 disturbing things narcissists.
I don't really agree with the word narcissist because some people use that word to describe themselves if they've been through trauma. So I just kind of say toxic person. Stupid for everyone's. Yep, we've been through that. Oh. Is this comedy? This guy has a toxic parent like me. There's a bit of emotion behind this. To disturb your peace. Yes, exactly! They have a parent. This isn't a boyfriend or a girlfriend. This is a parent who does this. Disrupts your energy. Exactly! Ooh. That's fucked. That's very dangerous. Ugh. They want access even your absence, yeah. It's a pretty good video. She's so pretty. I love her body. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Don't tolerate. Seven acceptable behaviors that should know that I think what they're going to say is that no one should tolerate. Damn, he's jacked. Yeah, cut them off. Blaming us for everything. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Blaming people. Gossiping. Mm-hmm. Crossing boundaries. I should stop saying because this is just gonna be like copying their stuff. I don't. Stoic true wisdom is the source. Backhanded compliments. Envy disguise, exactly. Now we're talking. It's a wild thing to come out of my mouth. But sometimes people are jealous even if they have nothing to be jealous about. Oh, I made a boob joke. Oh, what was it? There's two separate boob jokes, and then we divide them more because they come in pairs. Sorry. Ooh, Vicetone playlist. Oh. Unusual boy lathered up with soap and sat on the toilet. Alright, knock yourself out. Whatever you need to do self care, you do it. You do it. Martin Garrix. He used to be a little baby. Is that Ruben? No, it's not. Looks like his hair though. You and your twisted ways. Oh. Vicetone instrumental. BPM 123. Key F major. F sharp major. I took music lessons when I was younger, but it doesn't mean anything because it was my parents' money, so I never bring up my stuff. Bum, bum, bum. I use very rudimentary terms to describe things, and I stay away from terminology because, yeah. And sorry I was late. I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play. But I don't feel shame. See, I tried to fall in love with a man, but it died 2 fucking years ago. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I like showing off my tits. I like showing off my tits. Ain't no rest for me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. cover them for 2 seconds, then I take off my hand. Oh, I'm dead inside. They say you have problems, bitch. I've been you. Ugh. Oh, 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 ooh, and if I had the bulk, I'd dance on a pole. Bum, 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 bum. These earbuds hurt my ears. They're doing things to me. Dum, dum, dum. They hit me in the face and take my lunch money. Oh, I love the. Yeah. Whoa. It's hashtag because they're Dutch and they do waffles. Yeah, yeah, they do those things. That's a wild thing to say. So what? Oh, if I had the bulk, I'd dance on. Oh, there's a hole in my soul that I can't fill. Every day a bit of me dies. My mom can't stand the way that I'm alive. She gets to me, I shake my ass. I can't escape the fucking past. I know that if I ever fell in love, it would never ever fucking last. It is time to watch the Vice Tone live Miami show. Oh, my ears. Actually, a bit higher. No, lower. No, higher. No, it was. I'm a strong bitch, but these earbuds beat up my ears. They're too bassy. Hello, Ruben! Like shit, but hello, Ruben. There he is. Marshmallow Man. I don't mean that in an insulting way. He's just soft. Though, I will say this. If you find that you're gaining weight for, like, no reason really quickly, it could have to do with stress. Because, cortisol, I learned this yesterday because I was doing research for an essay. Cortisol, based on Mayo Clinic and Cleveland Clinic, cortisol, when it's released when you're stressed, usually it's supposed to go down, but if it stays high levels in your system, so what it does, it releases sugar into your blood, and it just stays in your blood. Um, and then you gain weight on your face and tummy, and that's totally fine. But being like chubby or soft is fine. I am that. Look at me. But you could get sick later in your life, so just keep a close eye on that. Just like a little message. How you choose to look is your choice, and I don't make fun of anyone for how they look. The nice thing about being dead inside is, like, if love ever died, it wasn't really fucking there to begin with. It wasn't there to begin with. In the black of the night. Handsome man. You might want to keep a close eye on that. If you feel like your heart is palpitating or your chest is like pounding, I stutter sometimes. Or there's a tightness like on your upper rib to the left, like right here, a bit higher, but I don't want to touch my boob. Right here, then could be like stress levels are high. You might want to get that checked out, or just cut out someone toxic from your life safely though, because toxic people are very volatile and they're vindictive. I hear those words used a lot. I think they apply to my mom, so I'm gonna go ahead and use them. One time I was singing, and my voice, I usually go for more gravel and like roughness with my voice, just because it has more flavor like that. But I can do an impression of a Disney princess if I want to. I can do that. It's just not something I usually do. I can do an impression of a princess. One time she heard me do that, and she said, "You need to be inflated like a balloon," and popped. So just kind of giving you an idea of what she's like. There's a bunch of other things she did, but we don't have to go into them because now it's Happy Time EDM with Vice Tone. Wow! I'm sorry, I have to make that noise sometimes. I want to love you, but I can't. Yes, sir. Now follow the order. No, we don't take orders from anybody. Nobody trash talks me to my face. You want to talk shit about me? Go ahead, I guess. I don't know. I can't stand people being disrespectful to me, so I just retaliate in that moment. Verbally, of course, verbally. That was clean. Nice. On Ruben's part. I wanna know. I need a microphone that uses a USB plug. Oh, that's okay, great. What does yours use? It uses an audio jack. I didn't know that, but now I do, and I have for a month, or for months. Uh, I want to watch my favorite show, and I think I need some wine. I need to get my hands on my ID so I can drink again. I don't believe in drinking to cope emotionally, but I have time. I have space for it. But I don't encourage that. He likes to wear the headset as a headband. He makes himself pretty. Put the man in a chair? What did he say there? I'm curious. Sometimes learning new things makes my brain happy. Bitch, I might turn to homework just to feel something. Bitch. Bitch, I might turn to homework just to feel something. It's that bad! Look at what she turned me into. A homework completing prick. I looked up so I'm scared of. Oh, he has good skin. He still does. This was all the way back in 2016. Bro skipped skincare routine and still looks fine. I want some. Oh, I love it when my coffee's hot. I hate it when it's not. Serve it up piping or nothing. I'll shit in the. I'm just kidding. I already shat today. You know when you take a shit and it's like, remember when you took a shower? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Go back in the shower. Look, you didn't have to make peanut butter. You didn't have to make chocolate sauce. But you want it to be the chocolate factory today. So, Your ass is like a sandwich, and then the poop is like chocolate sauce to keep them glued together. Oh my god, it made me do an ab contraction. Ah, I'm giving birth. No, it goes out covered in poop. I love how everyone's enjoying themselves. When I get a boyfriend, I have to make him drink the coffee that I drink. I need to see him react to it. Drink, drink. You must be thirsty. You come to my house. You have to be fed a bit. And he tries to get up, but I push him down into the chair. Yeah, drink the stuff I drink every day. For you to be considered one of us, you have to drink it. He can always say no. I'm making a joke. It's all about consent, no matter what you do, as long as nobody's getting hurt and everyone's consenting. Ma'am. Well, the nice thing about having a boyfriend is that he would rage at video games. I just sit there so he can make brown noise for me with his rage. But I said, okay, buddy, the blood pressure is getting high. Do you want to come have some cheesecake? What does that mean? Actual cheesecake. I'm not giving you myself. Oh! I'm not the color of cheese. What are you saying? That's Ruben. Yeah, he is. Yeah. With a bit of blush. His rosy cheeks. He's the kind of guy who would make his mom a mud pie and be like, Mother, I made you something. And she's like, oh, that's lovely, Ruben. She's okay. I have a lovely son. I can't eat this. The leaf was quite thoughtful. It's Ravina. He remembered. And he just has that vibe to him. He'd make a mud pie for his mom or his dad. Thank you, son. Oh, he'd say it in Dutch. I don't know Dutch. I know Arabic though. My specific dialect is Moroccan Arabic. I'm half Moroccan. I'm not fully Arab, just half. The ride. I want the ride. No matter how much they take from you, you'll always be you, even if you die inside a lot. You have to remember that. You are the one who poops the wettest farts. You are the one who knows how to make music. You're the one who knows how to make, I don't know, sandwiches. Whatever it is that you do, you can still do it. It's still in you. It's just not, maybe it's dormant a bit. They can't take that away from you. No matter how much they take your stuff and demean you and make you dead inside, they can't actually take you from you. That's impossible. If I put my hands up, what is he gonna do to me? Pin me against a wall? My hands have never shot up faster in my life. Not even for music. I'm pretty docile, to be honest, even after everything that's happened. She has nice thighs. Let's go, Ultra Dancer. The cameraman likes her, but don't tell him I've said that. Ruben is a very confident man in front of 500 people, but the moment he starts talking to people, he gets a little bit nervous. Stop talking trash! He has that, like, sweaty vibe to him. He's afraid of what they might think. That playlist, the 2023 end of the year mix, actually, like, made my year just so much. Like, I enjoyed the fuck out of it. And I love the color they picked for it as well, or whoever picked the color. I listened, the first time I heard it, I listened to it all the way through. And I just listened to it over and over and over again. I'd make coffee in the morning, or I'd make coffee in the evening. That was a ritual for me. And I'd listen to that playlist. And one of my favorite songs was Always Running, and also ID1, but I can't really feel things anymore. I loved Always Running. The concept is, yeah, I just loved it. Lovely. I think I'm gonna grab something to eat. getting sore. Am I aging or am I just gonna be on my period? So you know when a woman is annoyed and you're like, well, maybe she's gonna be on her period. I'm smart enough to say it to her face. Or perhaps honest, that's fine as well. But oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Uh, yes. You know when you're about to say that to maybe you do that, maybe you don't. You know when you're about to say that to a woman, or maybe you think it but you don't say it out loud because it went badly for you last time or something. But they're people who actively do things. Like they actively are annoying when you're on your period. They do it on. I don't know if she knows, but one time I was in the kitchen. One time I was in the kitchen and I was grabbing something. I normally cause no trouble. I'm not innocent, but I typically cause no trouble around people. And she began making like deliberately loud chewing noises. I think you have to be evil to do that. I don't know. Write in the comments what you think below. It's kind of YouTube jargon. One time my cleavage was showing and I was gonna fall over, and I had to decide whether I was gonna save myself from falling over or cover my cleavage. Anyway, I thought I'd share that. Have a nice day. I need to grab snack. I don't have much of an appetite, but maybe food will make me feel something. LaCroix, because we're watching Ruben. La Croix. Oh, for Ruben. Uh, my flagon is on the other side of my room, but my room is like 8 feet big. Whoa, why is it that color? Is not even a mango in it. Oh, that's your piss when you drink enough water. Nice. Shite. Sorry, British people. It's a fun word. I'm borrowing it. I don't understand aqua, but we're drinking it because it's Reuben time. Less parents, more Doritos. She's so bad for me. And it's not that I'm going to be on a period, she is genuinely irritating. But what if you're irritated because you're on your period? You're going to be. All the more reason not to irritate me, because I'm more sensitive to it. You chose the wrong time to be an asshole. You know, if you do that shit, then I'm like booked. I'm on my period and I'm getting annoyed. It's a lot. We gotta take it easy. On a more serious note, we have to take it easy for our mental health. It's just. There's certain things I just don't react well to. On my period or off it. Ubin or an Ubin. Sorry. That's one that. Reuben is a 2000s video character. He's a handsome boy. But oh my god, that's hot. When he when he decided he wanted to do music, he put himself into it. Which he pretty much knows everything about it. Well, almost everything. There's very few things I can actually do, but that's because I didn't put in the hard work. Ah! That was so unnecessary. Hello, Ruben. Hello, sir. Well, Ultra Miami. Oh, fuck. That's actually what happens next. I feel nothing, Ruben. Have a nice day, though. All the way from the Netherlands. No, that was the first time. Maybe they'll say it. I think I'm hungry. Bounce, bounce. My mom's gonna come home. That sucks. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's slick. I need to eat the fruit. But... And now, he looks at the camera. We are the future, live today. We are the future, live today. The future, live today. This is the Barricade song. Whatever. Ruben is thick. That's supposed to be like not an insult, of course. I'm afraid I'll be misconstrued, but there's not like in the legs or the hips. I'm just saying he's solid. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I need to be away from her. Sexy. This song is sexy. Erase the barricade. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm getting nervous because she's gonna come back home. I've had enough of her for one lifetime. Oh shit. Why would it go in the fucking drink? There we go. Oh, we got the hip hop going. Let's go, Victor. Let's go, Dancer. Bum 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 bum. That liquidy smile from Ruben. I make too many remarks on his physical appearance. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's probably coming off that way. This thing is dissolving in my cup, bitch. What was that? Time to have a chilada, I guess. This is not alcoholic, by the way. I'm completely sober and have been since December. My Arab mom took my ID. And now, 2 more songs, 1 more song until the song that I like comes on. It's the highlight of my day. I'm a bad bitch, so I eat Doritos. That's not a good thing, though. I don't recommend that. Eat what you like, but be healthy. Yeah, Ruben likes to get down to that funk. That old-fashioned stuff. Me, I don't get down to anything because I'm dead inside. Anyway. Bitch. That's so dancer. She's working it. I think being the sun is good for me. But I can't handle it. Better before I breathe. I'm gonna suffocate when I go for a walk. But you like suffocating. Bum 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 bum. Yes, sir. For this song, of course. Bum 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 bum. Brum. And then what are we supposed to do? Because the love is gone. That's ironic. Every day I feel the same. I have to lick my fingers. Sorry. Because I'm a human, I sometimes I fail the CAPTCHA test because they recognize how dead and sad I am. So I have to have a bit of a fist fight with the fucking software. It's a fucking software. It's gonna lose. I'm not that strong, but it's gonna lose. You can't fight a bitch with a toxic mom and expect to win. At that point, you just run. At least I'm still a bitch. I haven't lost that, you know. At least, like, when we lost everything, at least there's still a bitch. Like, it's not like I will wake up tomorrow and be a good person. That's not gonna happen. That being said, I have no intention of. That being said, I have no intention of hurting anybody. That being said, I have no intention of hurting anybody or hurting myself. Chocolate. so serious here. It's almost like he's older than he is, but he isn't. That's not a good thing to say. He's exactly his age here, which is 24. I'm 23, by the way. Suffer like me. That's what you're supposed to do. Suffer like me. You'll get used to it. It's not fun. Your personality will turn to coal, and you will become not yourself anymore. Just keep holding on. Instead, I want to hear you say it. Okay. A bit sadistic, but I'm joking. I need, like, a lot of this. Yes, sir. I'm like a poisonous plant. I hope you're immune to me, though. Maybe you're just as poisonous. Poison. Loch. Sorry. Is that Omen in the background? Yeah, it is. Oh, why is it red? Sorry. I'm talking about the fruit. He's a virgin! So are you. I could have been talking about a vagina. Sorry. Is he okay, that guy in the crowd? Is he faded? Or, like, stoned? Whatever the word. Or is he jealous of Ruben's handsomeness? Maybe he left his phone somewhere and he just remembered, and that's the look on his face. You know? Maybe he's realizing something not pleasant, and it's happening on his face, and we're watching it in real time. Away! He was a little emo boy. I need to eat. It takes one to know one. Ain't no way you get laid when you bully me that much. Same thing with Mother. She's the Virgin Mary. She never actually had sex to have kids. And because she's religious, it kind of fits. Like, it works out, joke-wise. It's not funny. Maybe it was the first time. But even then, just a fraction. But with the amount of time she spends bullying me, there's no way she gets laid. Not to be gross as I am talking about my mother, but there's no way she gets anything. Overtime. Oh, it's squishy. I don't like it when fruits are squishy. I can't eat them. Oh. Sorry, it's slithering down my throat. Is that a? Am I can say that, right? Overtime, overtime, overtime. I don't know why I feel like singing that, but whatever. Can't let my mom win because then she thinks she's gonna, like, yeah, we made her miserable. We can't do that. She has problems and she's not happy, so she's the one who's suffering. Why are these squishy? That's enough squishiness. My lipstick is gone, but I had to put some calories in my body. Is that her? Is she home? No, she always, the first thing she does when she comes home is she says, Assalamu alaikum. But you're Moroccan. Yeah, she still says it in the classical Arabic way. Sorry. My burping habits don't pay attention to my gender. And also, women are allowed to burp and fart. Sometimes at the same time. If you're laughing at something and it just pushes air out. This guy's damaging his voice. In the middle, but towards the end he goes, "Oh, that's fine." But then in the middle, that's got to hurt. Bro is getting down. I want to. Oh, 74 degrees. Fuck. Fuck. I'd rather walk at night. Oh, my mom is at home. I can't do anything. I can't even feel things. I can do things without, but also within. She's controlled both. If you know what I'm trying to say. Because those red lips. Red lips. What is 70 in French? 60? 70? 70. Is that her coming home? I need to be away from her, and she doesn't care about that. I think it has to do with me being a woman. Do not clip that out of context, or I swear I will find you and step on your Doritos. You'll still be able to eat them, they're just in small bits. And if you're like me, you don't really give a fuck. I think that would annoy you, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I was just 4 beats behind or ahead. So I counted all the way up to 8. I mean, what? Sorry. There'd actually be more oxygen in the air if she didn't cause so many problems. I'm not implying anything by that. Let me finish this La Croix and we'll be on our way. Uh, Alright, I just felt like doing that. You gotta let him know, let him know, let him know. And then he talks here. Ubin has to look after his health. I'm saying it like he doesn't. I don't mean it like that. You are foul. I'm not being foul. There are times when I'm being foul. This is not my foul moment. Let's go dance, dance, Ruben, dance. I don't know. Was I actually being moral? No. I'm not actually capable. I don't know who I am. Just go away. Shite. Why is the grattling? Why is the ground rattling? Is she home? I want to go out for a walk and this everybody warning I yell I'm going to yell. Or I did. Less conversation, satisfaction. Why do you want to have less conversation? What's wrong? Are you incapable of multitasking? Huh? Get in there, cameraman. There's a bit where they open their mouth to get the sprinkles, and this guy's just watching like, what the fuck? Why are they performing sexual favors for an ultra staff member? During the live event. Now he goes crazy. Yep. That deep impact sound. Brr. Hey, spin, dancer. She's a queen. All women, we gotta be happy. Men too. If you don't feel like you're manly enough to be with somebody or something like that, you just be yourself. Somebody will like you. Eventually. Just be yourself. Because being that thing is just, it's not worth it. Not if you have to sell a piece of your soul to be it. But, maybe what I'm saying is a bit like off the mark. And you're like, well, this is irrelevant. But sometimes I feel like, I don't know. You gotta be yourself. Because whatever, yourself is more interesting than being like, the big boy or the big guy of the place. Some women find that more attractive. But at the end of the day, don't do it for women or who you could be attracted by. Do it for yourself. Do it because it's inherently good to be yourself. And it's a valuable thing. You like that. The beat changed. Ruben is a string bean that likes to bounce to music. But he's the one who makes it, so it's like he's bouncing to his own music. She's gonna come home and I like to put up with her ass again because I never get a fucking break. The amount of cortisol she puts in my system impacts how I feel in general. Oh, it's following me. Time to raise the volume. Lights are fading. I want to go out. I need to walk. I need to move my legs. Will you follow me home? Nothing makes me feel anything anymore. It's a problem. He's gonna talk during this song. Ba 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 ba. Telephone sounds. Dum 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 dum. Everything has stopped because she pulled her shit. I just want to be left alone. Doesn't taste like anything. Oh, La Croix is a metaphor for my life? Because when I drink it, it doesn't taste like anything. That's what she said. The burping part, not the part before it. Yeah, that's right, the burp. I'm full. That's a wild thing to say. Welcome to my stream. I just want to go for a walk, man. Slash woman, slash non-binary person. I'm she, her. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kinky song. Why is it kinky? Why are you gonna make this one kinky as well? Bum, bum, bum. It's because the narrator of the song says restless soul and wrap around me. Oh, interesting. It's kinky. Because the person in it is suffering. And you're into that? Yes. Yeah. I'm well into it. I'm not just into it. I'm well into it. Like a cake. I'm halfway through it. I didn't just start. Oh god, I'm going insane. And that has nothing to do with the fact that I'm kinky. That's something else. It's one of the few parts of me that survived. Yeah, you don't have to share that with the stream, you know that? Oh, that was clean. Why is he broad? Blade. I hope he's alright. I hope this isn't taken in the wrong way, but I just have to come out and say it. People whose weight fluctuates tend to be dealing with stuff bad, so I hope he's fine. My weight doesn't fluctuate that much, but for some reason, like, I started looking like shit in pictures, and it had to do with how much stress my mom was causing me. Hopefully that isn't taken in the wrong way. But what people can do and what they're capable of is more important than their looks. Because I'm not attracted to anybody, so only sad boy song. Yeah, here it is. It's natural for weight to fluctuate, but sometimes it could be a sign of stress. I'm an example of this as well. I'm kind of chubby, and I think some of the excess weight has to do with my mom just being so horrendous to me. She stresses me the fuck out. But when Ruben is soft, he's marshmallow Ruben. We have to roast him a bit. Not, that's a slang term for insulting. We have to literally roast him. Put him on a spike and roast him a bit. On a bonfire. So he turns a bit red and roasty. A vanilla mushroom, not mushroom. What's the word? Marshmallow. I stay away from insulting people because it's I guess it's not good. So if I did it by accident, I'm sorry, but I don't think it wasn't. Yeah. Ruben, put on sunscreen. When I said roast you, I meant that jokingly. Wet Ruben lips on my mouth. Nope, I'm dead inside. I can't feel that. This was in the Bij Igmar set, or Igmar. In a little while. Oh. I hope he has a good support system. You know, anyone involved in making the music, Victor included, you need a good support system. And if you have someone toxic in your life, cut them the fuck out. Cut them the fuck out. I gotta stop doing that. I have the urge to do it, but it puts pressure on my lips. I don't like. But I have the urge. I need to change stems. I gotta stop doing that. It actually causes my lips pain. And I'm already in enough pain, emotionally. It's like a dead inside kind of pain. Like all the positive emotions are gone. It's like when people say they're dead inside, they're not completely dead inside, but like a good portion of their emotions is just not there. It disappeared. You're a baby, Ruben. You too, Ruben. He said you guys look beautiful. Too. Because, your weight fluctuating and gaining weight as you age is totally normal. Put your sense of value somewhere else, I guess. You know, you just gotta switch locations. There's one hard drive that you used to use for a while and doesn't work. You just gotta put the data somewhere else. Is natural, but sometimes stress is responsible. Because it's not just me. There's this YouTuber who talked about this problem. He had a toxic person in his life, and he said he was like just gaining a lot of weight, and it was becoming a problem. Because like from an aesthetics perspective, that's their business. But from like a health perspective, I gotta stop doing that. He's handsome. Um, it's like I've seen this multiple, and I did a bit of research about it because I have to write an essay. Well, I don't have to. I have to write an essay, but I chose the topic. It's about stress, health, and cortisol. But stress inflicted by emotional abuse / toxic people. Because my mom stresses me out, and it's impacting me. It's so satisfying, but I can't keep fucking doing it. Why isn't she here yet? She's hoping that she'll delay her fucking lunch, and then I'll be out of the house. She can look through my shit. The bitch. Ugh, that tastes like Doritos. Nice. Bro became the snack aisle. That's a joke I wrote 1 week ago or 2 weeks, 1 week and a half. I like that joke. I'm not implying that I'm good enough, or I'm afraid that I portray myself in a flattering way, and it makes things uncomfortable. So I have my qualities, but I don't want to be egotistical. Joy the ride. Okay, I want to head out now, I think. Bye, Ubin, bye, Victor, bye, chat. Oh, that's the first time I say it like that. He has a lizard mouth. He licks his lips. I don't mean that in a bad way. How many times can you say that? I don't insult people. I make comments about them, but they're not. I don't mean them in a bad way. So just don't crabble me. That'll be all from me. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye. Oh, no, it's a good one. Bye.